Halo, jangan berekspektasi besar ya, cuman YouTuber pemula, nggak ada opening. Enjoy streamingnya, oke? Jangan lupa subscribe, like, comment, and share, oke? Thank you. Kamera nggak kuat guys, device-nya, oke? Semoga aku tetap semangat, kontennya terus, streaming terus untuk menghibur dan enjoy, oke? Let's do the game. Yang mengesahkan. In another life, I will be your gold. Cek guys. Cek guys. Benteng aneh mirip sama tempat kita bertemu buana. Mulai sama tapi nggak ada bekas kotorannya. Apa karena kita lebih tinggi? Ajar ular kan, aja ular Oscar kata dia Indonesia. Orang demi membangun donati sampai akhir menarik perhatian habis ajar serta kejatuhan kerjaan pun tak lama setelah itu. Penutur cerita sukuku punya versi lain tentang nasib Raja Ular. Bina jahat yang selalu mencoba menjaga kita itu hantunya yang gentayangan. Aku ketakutan tuh. Masih kesaingan gitu ya sama Coko. Gimana altarnya? Gimana caranya pindah ke langit kalau gunungnya masih ada? Dia mau bilang kalau ini cuma dipikirin secara logis. Kita tetap harus lihat, kita akan bertualang. Gak nyangka si Beru udah bakal semangat banget gini ya. Sudah, kita cari jalan ke bawah. Berhenti dulu sini cuy. Jangan dari dunia menyesatkan.
Light it up. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for add astro...
Cukup dulu.
What's the hurry? Ah! Dodge this!
Yippee!
Yeah. Is this an answer from this world?
You?
No pain, no gain.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Sounds like it was a real drag. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't...
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, some of them I like. Apparently, if you pop an animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn...
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong...
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
Kocak
This is
ember.
It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding... but anyway, don't be nervous. Okay then. You just need to follow...
Piye?
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there.
Oke.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Sek cuy. Ini dulu. Oh, boleh do embel.
I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Freeze!
Try not to enjoy this.
Ah.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
All right. Sek. Ah. Kocak. Sek.
Freeze!
Come over.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Don't push your luck.
You're in for a little shock.
Wind blade.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Freeze.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Okay.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Hey, I'm all set up. Let's carry on. Same deal as before. Easy! Once you've passed, just keep...
Catch the wind.
Windborne traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius. Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7 Art. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever...
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the
Raptor
cathedral
yang
claiming she
menculikan
saw
sendiri.
Raptor gliding around these parts.
Raptor?
A known criminal in
Buron
Mondstadt.
masuk desa
He
pembunuh
always uses a
keluarga
wind
laki-laki
glider to commit his
dalam
crimes.
Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him.
Oh,
Our
ini
plan this
sebenarnya
time
mereka
was to
tidur
draw
untuk
him into the
mancing dan
cathedral,
dijebaknya.
but he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using but he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job.
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off, but no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a...
Lapor.
What's the hurry?
You're in for a little shock.
Yes.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Wind blade!
Wind plane. Sulit kali nembak bayi ini.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he...
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Okay.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's...
A string...
Shh, keep it down. I'm hunting. I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true. No, I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients
Langkah
from
seluruh
all...
dunia.
My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
Yes.
Hello, my name's
Paimon.
Paimon. Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it
Tidak bisa
edible?
dimakan. Tentu saja.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not and you seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunt? There's lots of game around here that would be I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't... sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry about it. I don't care how it's done, so long as... Great! Then I'll leave you to...
Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wing glider is broken. Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
wind blade!
Sini lah. Sini sama ayah. Ya bisa kok nih. Rambutnya lah. Kalau dilakbanin kayak kocok rokol. Wis. Dulu opo meneh ya.
Slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomps on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually...
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point...
Huh. Well, do you think...
There's only one way... Come on.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going...
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that... Quick, let's...
Dodge this!
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls...
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churls.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right...
Now, who does the...
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny look. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets...
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well... Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went...
Seems like a strong lead. On with it. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest...
Okay.
There's three.
Another test subject.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer.
With the wind!
Cool it! I got careless.
You're in for a little shock.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging... Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow... That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this.
aja.
I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
Halo, 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 halo. Halo, halo, halo. Siapa kegerangan?
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely...
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them, and you still had one stage to go in.
Yeah, but what's that gotta do?
How about we make this the third and final stage?
Are you sure that's how the exam is?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit. So,
Anjay.
what do you say? Woohoo! Good, prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding line...
Coy. Anjay.
Nice! You breezed through it. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Lumayan. Lumayan.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Segala ayah digentang. Digentang segala ayahnya.
What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Kocak kalian. Nah, mau dikasih setrum lah.
You're in for a little shock.
What's the hurry?
Potato, potato.
No escape! Hey! It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make.
Oh, it is pretty high. And
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't.
hey, watch it. You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight?
Bye-bye.
Oh no, he's getting...
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way...
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If...
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Monster.
Astaga.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible...
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but what the first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to... Be my Raptor says I'll never make it.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on up.
Raptor says I'll never make it.
Jadi kalau kamu dengar dengan
If you
seksama,
listen, the wind says I will make it.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
There's no end to this.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
astaga. Gaskuy.
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Cool it! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only... It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that little did he know we're not...
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter at the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just,
Sorry, Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you...
well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is... every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken, but I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't...
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster.
I'll head off first, because I need to escort Raptor back... Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted... Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Okay. Dia pahlawan HP. Barbatos.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're I'm not surprised, though. You are a natural Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich.
Ini terpikiran kotor. Oke, daily.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smooth? That is the spirit. It seems that the guild receives requests from far and these commissioned adventures.
What kind of...
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with But you do not have to take my word for it. You should... Here you can find the details. Please report back to me upon complete... Excellent. I await your...
I'll keep this close.
Let's spark things up a little.
Let it rain.
Jos. Nah, ini tutupkan bantu teh nih.
Bet you can't keep up.
Come a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yep.
Huh?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Go, Barrett Buddy!
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Quite the find. Cool it! Dodge this!
Come a little closer. Yeah. You're in for a little shock.
Wind blade!
Come a little closer. Yep.
Go, Barrett Buddy!
Cool it!
No escapes my sights!
Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Oh my.
Wind blade! I'll keep this close.
Keep this close.
Bet you can't keep...
Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie?
Disappear!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Cool it!
Quite the find.
Udah berapa bang? Baru 12. Cuy, ntar lagi daily aja, jauhnya nggak masuk akal lah.
You're in for a little
Freeze! Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
Quite the find.
What's the hurry?
Buka dulu deh, lumayan.
What's the hurry?
No escape!
Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Get him!
tender and I'll be gentle.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
He got you. Ha, he, ha, huh. What do you think, cutie?
Tuh dikit lagi bang, siap, tenang aja, kita nikmatin dulu ini. Dikit lagi. Ini dulu bukan. Selesai misi harian dulu. Buka teleport dikit-dikit, slow. Santai Jack. Udah ngebet kah dirimu mau ngacak-ngacak dunia ini? Setidaknya diriku tuh.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade.
Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sights.
Dodge this.
Ke teleport ini. Buka-buka aja tipis-tipis teleport. Slow.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
What do you think, cutie?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. you down.
Wind blade.
Satu lagi deh nanggung guys, terus pulang kita. Siap.
Come a little closer. Hup, get. He, hup.
Let it rip.
Oh my.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
He, he, huh.
Wind blade. With the wind.
Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. Try not to injure.
No one escapes my sights.
Wind blade.
Dodge this.
He. Oh my.
Menang mana itu yang Persija ya?
Cool it.
Atau dipindahkan? Astaga.
Fascinating.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Cara dengan Timmy. Beri makan bebek.
I'll race you there.
Ah! Fascinating. Cool it. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Gak terasa sejam setengah, coy.
Dodge this. Ah! Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge the wind blade.
did a fun. The requester and thank you for
Oh, you.
This is a token we received. If you complete your adventure, make sure you claim you are more than. And please note, we encourage.
Head extremis.
Add astro.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Si.
I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Don't be such a brute. Yep.
Let it rain.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Go, Barret Bun!
Dodge this!
Come on.
Hit!
Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sights!
You're in for a little shock.
Disappear!
What's the hurry?
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah!
Dino apa 40 dino yang takoni.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
try not to enjoy this too much.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Not so hard! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Don't push your luck. Freeze!
You.
I'll race you there. Go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
The hunter
He.
becomes
Come a little
the
closer.
hunted.
He. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade! What you got?
Fry!
Yeah,
Let it rain.
come again.
Have a little taste. Fry!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Walking to my room.
Surrender and be gentle.
Freeze!
That's cheating. No escape. Ugh.
Disappear! Dodge this.
Rata semua.
What's the hurry?
Terlambat. Cir, pindah sini cuy. Ngonten. Lujang. Terus kan aya keneh, Pak.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Get him!
Wind blade!
Go, go!
Yep.
Selamat sudah. Mohe si Ici eta pindingan ya sok loba metuk.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Don't get frostbite.
Come a little closer. He
a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
With the wind!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Let it rain.
Come a little closer.
Freeze. Ha!
Come a little closer.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Wind blade!
Get ready for for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Bisa baca standar gak sih? Just 7 cuy. Oh, sini.
How fortunate.
Sekali lagi cuy.
Disappear!
No escape!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Ih, ada koin cuy.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ayat 15 nih, dikit lagi nih story ya.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make... Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel... It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us. Both literally...
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you... I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Okay.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm terrors rage, and strange crystals. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Okay. Neck of finish honorary neck. Thank you like-nya. Jep. Siapapun lah yang like, thank you.
What's the hurry?
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there. What?
Kejar cuy.
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
What's the hurry?
His footprints lead to this wall.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in long stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be closer so—
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this—
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright, should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, he'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me, but I've already come to devise my own.
Oh? And what plan would that—
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too. No what? Familiar? Did he just say Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one! You can't miss it! Surely you...
Sorry to bother you again. I am delighted. We are most... However...
You want us to...
but scrambling... So what I want to ask... Great. Right now, we organize... Since However...
Pretty important then.
Rest assured that... Now, without further... You can dispatch someone. You can also, as your adventure.
After.
And of course, thanks again. Add Astro.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Dulu aja. Biar bisa kece. Full Noel. Nggak bisa deh. Ya istilah ini. Kok permohonan tidak cocok? Oke. Astaga, ember oke sekali cuy.
cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
What's the hurry?
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt alone. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something—
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! Open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a fun place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Dodge this!
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of his hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute, nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the law. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed, but now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. The place from which Mondstadt, the wind amongst the branches, is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my... Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was... As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also... Yes, it was you! So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Lyre de Himmel.
De Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able— I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be—
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can—
That's simply not acceptable! Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please,
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad, Rich.
Then, I guess I'm left with no— I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the—
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the whole— Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of— Maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. I know you. You and Amber saved— So what brings you here? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came look— He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community represent— So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Now, if you'll excuse me,
It didn't work. I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of— You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best. Does the story not make for a fit—
So what are you trying to say?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right— Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how— Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you. But seriously, you're more suitable. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my—
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing—
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the— Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout— If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention— Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am—
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Let the wind lead.
Man, this stinks.
Seems we're good. Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt. Not going upstairs yet? You both.
What would you like?
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a...
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask, who's this? He is Master D-Luke. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine, although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hum, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still...
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring still—
Hotshot? Oh, so you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui? Weak and Forget it. I don't feel—
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than... Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grand. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify storm terror and return...
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this storm.
Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really... But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind.
Wow, this is really odd.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on the only other way to affect the Animo god's power...
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to... coerce.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could...
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big...
Such is the diplomacy between... Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than a... Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Freeze!
What's the hurry? Cool it!
No! The entire floor's defenses. No! We hit the liar. The place is being. I don't know which one.
This guy looks like.
One of the Senora.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Never heard of. What are you lot do? That lies wait. And just how. Think you can. The will of.
You here to play with me? There you are, eavesdropper.
This moment will be frozen.
No one escapes my sight. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Windblade!
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
You're in for a little shock.
Topeng cuy.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room. There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
I am a proud.
Get him!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
rats scurry out from. Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Windblade!
Let it rain.
Dodge this!
Oh, so sorry.
Burn! No escape!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people...
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although as you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal in this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but you're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its... Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on... It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't... That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more...
How can we gather more?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already suffering alone in some deserted place.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will when you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight...
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. Hell, let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly... Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a...
Amin. Ya. Ya belum bang, udah nih, pas. ini masuk.
6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Air 16, iya, udah. Sini join.
Whoa, what was it?
Gas.
Now, although if such a thing...
Lagi cuy, ambil dulu ini. Makulus.
Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Quite the find.
Udah ku add sih. Sebentar nyari kulus dulu aku satu anjir.
What's the hurry?
Rise with the sun!
Quite the find. quite the find. Freeze!
Windblade!
What's the hurry? How fortunate. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool! This moment will be frozen in time.
Settle down!
I'll keep this close. Windblade!
Ah, si tai.
Fascinating. What's the hurry? Dodge this. Ha, cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Is this an answer from this world?
Freeze! Ah! What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Bow your head.
I'll keep this close.
Dodge this! Windblade!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oke, thank you, Jeb.
other knights are... They have their hands full.
Windblade!
Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry?
I'll race you there.
Heep, hup. You're in for...
Freeze! Quite the find.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
How fortunate. Freeze!
Oh my.
How fortunate. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Get you here. No pain, no gain. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Don't push your luck. Quite the find.
Greetings, I am Timaeus. Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious. Completely. If we can get the hang of this, we should be...
This must be your alchemist's work.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure. All we are real much as one. The difference with alchemy is that every time.
Hey!
There's a lot of over the course of, and as your adventure rank increases, you're welcome. Well.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand. If I may ask.
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot. Please. Let's talk in the.
What's with this?
No pain, no gain.
Dodge this! Cool it! Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock. What do you think?
Paimon didn't think we'd find.
As knights, we are taught to
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
How fortunate. Catch. What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
Get him!
Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Disappear!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Kocak.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Hey!
Cool it! Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sights!
Windblade!
We're done gathering.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui can also be planted.
Hey, Diluc, I heard that the
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez,
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Freeze! Cool it!
Get him!
Oh, so sorry. A reward on the road. Dodge this! With the wind!
What do you think, cutie?
Fascinating. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
Let it rain. Go, go, Baron Bunny! Ha, ha.
Ha, you. Surely. What do you think, cutie?
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks Devalin. Let's start purifying these crystals.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next, use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Sea or high, then the best location to play the lyre would be...
if you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on in Paimon had...
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements.
Let me think. All right.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff. Please don't be late. Sorry.
No pain, no gain.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Cool it.
Not so hard. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles!
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all on to have me slain on them?
No, listen to me! The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your pathetic selves, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
You're right. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can—
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got a—
Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so—
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard will not—
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
I didn't know you were such a... slacker. Fascinating. What's the hurry?
Surrender and I'll be gentle. What do you think, cutie?
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Help!
Dodge this!
Goba, get them!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
You're toast!
You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Goba, get them!
Come a little closer.
but you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Add asterisk. Add asterisk. Add asterisk.
Wowee! This is great! Yay! You have finally come around to my food preference. Sorry. As promised, are we your food testers? Oh gosh, this is... Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't... I got it. I'll make another one now. See, this seems pretty hard to... Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a... I just can't help myself when there's chance. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you... This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. We hunters know better than to kill the...
Oh, the freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry.
You should apologize. As our leader, he always stresses the importance...
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more. Okay, don't worry. Draft ought to be in...
Is this an answer from this world? reward on the road. A reward on the road.
You must be...
Sorry, Mr. Traff.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me... Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but when I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt...
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind... Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liu.
You're too kind. I just try to...
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine, with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation...
I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I...
That's... I mean, couldn't you...
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into... I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use.
Well, since you feel so strongly...
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days.
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why did...
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business, but I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe...
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted...
That's me!
It's really you! Well, as it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining, so...
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude, where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral after...
That's pure overkill! You're going all out on the Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
Well, there's only one surefire, I declare.
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Mean with a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan."
It's a deal. I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch.
Wind blade! Is this an answer from this world?
No one escapes my sight.
Wind blade! Is this an answer from this world?
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it.
Disappear!
Freeze!
Hup, you're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Cool it!
Fascinating. Ha.
What's the hurry?
Ha. Ah.
Ha! What's the hurry?
Freeze!
No one escapes my sight!
Oh, so sorry.
No pain, no gain.
Dodge this! Ah!
Yep. Come a little closer.
Let it rain.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. No pain, no gain.
How fortunate. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You...
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados.
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and it's just too late?
However it may have come to be, without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the top. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Get him!
Cool it.
Huh? What's the— After the Abyss Mage was defeated, it seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between— Huh. Do you know if Storm Terror's like— Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his as it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the buried— I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hymns. It should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and
Which means we're going to confront Dval? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct—
No. When there are no other options left, it is my If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean—
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious force. The impurities and the tears, and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to this, which means—
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
These will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all... I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier.
Enemy attack! Prepare your...
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high up. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes. Yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we are presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone.
This is it. We are now entering Storm... Watch yourselves.
Cool it! Is this an answer from this world?
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there's more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
I'll race you there!
What's the hurry? Freeze! Cool it!
unfortunate.
Catch the wind.
What's the hurry?
Surrendering will be gentle.
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happened. These ruins even predate the existence of the four. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, it was ruled over. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this act. Let's put the last part back and see.
Is this an answer from this world?
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actions. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered with...
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair?
He doesn't walk in. He
Freeze! This moment
frozen in time. Dodge this! How fortunate. Fascinating. Ha. Ah!
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle!
Quite the find. Freeze! Windblade! Cool it! How fortunate. Dodge this! Ha!
What do you think, cutie?
Keep up. Go, go, Baron!
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
I'll race you there! No one escapes my sight!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Wind blade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
What's the hurry? Free!
Let it rain!
Let's spark things up.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this! Ah! How fortunate.
What's the hurry?
How fortunate.
Catch the wind.
Fascinating.
Come a little close.
With the wind!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in
You, here.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
onward from here.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally a bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of... Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be... No one should have deceived him by telling him that... And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler. May the thousands of years of wind that have... Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. And condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is... Here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Freeze!
Now's our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. Let's play!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
No one escapes my sight.
Here we go! Yeah! How rude! Yahoo! This is Dvalin's ace in the hole! Celestinum Finale Termini!
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Now's our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Dodge this!
You?
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns to—
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic—
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Munster?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a court. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the hilly churls were.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling hilly churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the hilly churls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? There's no time like the present.
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's
awesome. Let's go. Wait for me at Good Hunter. Add Astro. Do this!
Here, crisis! Adventurers, roll up, youngsters! What? This stone?
Long live the heroes. Many trade... I...
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin. One of the four. Every cloud has a silver line. For that, as long as we have the...
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I will make you better.
La da 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 da.